Split Scourge. Is that the tank buster? Simply took it.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? No, because he died. He didn't die during coil.
Oh, I was supposed to do that.
Hands. All double. Are these like left side, left, right side of the room based?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because it does seem that way, that you can just move up on the other side of the room. I don't know what they mean.
Yeah, if you cross over the middle line, then we'll be able to get the full screen. Otherwise, you can prep.
Supports are spreads, DPS are stacked. B. Stacking. Don't get hit by blob spawns. Alphas, make sure you're watching where they spawn. Check your debuffs. Two. Three.
Oh,
Four.
I fucked up.
You leave early?
I thought it was 3. That's cool. I thought I skipped it tight.
Third and fourth are double. Support stacking, DPS spreading. Support stack. Stack. Don't give it a blob exposed. Check your debuffs, figure out your jobs. Alphas watch the spawns. What? One spawn. Twos. Threes. Four. Tower. Exit. Going into Act 3, your blob direction, to either cardinal or enterprise platform. Enter card. TB. Get ready to go spread spots. Fixer. Interesting.
I think I'm nothing back.
Stack, get ready to move forward. Supports, you guys are in the cone. Everyone spread. Comes FPD. Middle.
Ace spots 1 and 3.
Go.
1 and 3.
Going into orbs next. Third and fourth are double. slaughter. Stack at 2.
Or knock back 2, knock back 2. Knock back 1.
Stack at 1.
Right safe first. Right is safe. Right is safe.
Third slaughter. Stack at 2.
Left is safe first. Left is safe.
Alright. Warm-up's done. Time for the real ones. Third and fourth done. Check your stuff. Supports are spreading. They feel stay. D. Second. Don't get hit by blobs. Dead center, don't be hit. Or just dodge them. Check the debuffs. Figure out your jobs. Alphas, watch the spawns. Points. 2. 3. 4. 5. Act 3, look your blob direction, cardinal or intercurrent platforms. TV. Get ready for spread spots. Fiction. Ready to move forward. DPS. DEC. Middle.
1, 3, 6, 1, 3, 6.
Go.
1 and 3 are safe.
Forwards are next. Third and fourth are double. Slaughter soon. Stack at 1.
Knock back at 2. Back at 2.
Stack is at 2.
Left is safe first. Left is safe.
Slaughter soon. Stack at 2.
Knock back 1. Back at 1. Back.
I almost rescued you, Gigo. Actually, one.
Mid.
Yeah, me too. I just assumed that he would one we did. So you can KB immune those? I haven't even tried.
Yeah.
Because yeah, that would actually be very useful for DPS
Far
if I
one?
didn't have to, if I didn't have
Yeah.
to run the second time. Alright, if anyone needs to go to the bathroom or something, now's a good time since we got the RP.
Can I ask you a question about Idyllic Dream?
Yeah.
On slide 25, I don't know if you want to pull it up before me, just ask. It's about the world change transition. The first time.
Uh-huh.
You say LP1 and
This is the
LP2,
second time, right?
or... No, it's for the first time. I should say.
The first time is 13.
Oh. Well, I guess for the first time. Light Party 1 and Light Party 2 refers to
True Light Party.
True Light Party. Okay.
So we're gonna practice that in a second.
I can't remember what my position was. I guess the fire towers, where it says stand still for 5 seconds, is that like pyretic, where you're not supposed to do anything?
Yeah, it's exactly pyretic.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast spells and attack.
Oh, okay.
So if you're a melee person with fire tower, you definitely want to be in melee range
Got
to
it.
start with before it goes up. I think I need to alter these a little bit to make it a little easier. Let's see.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll save these. Alright, see if people are here.
These are the ones we're keeping.
Yeah. This will help a little bit with the people getting clipped by the cone, I think.
Got it.
We're not starting yet. I'm just seeing if people are here. So real quick, during staging, everyone knows how we line up the 4 people, the stacks and cones for the reenactment right here. Just make sure you're not past the middle of the clone when you're lining up. Like there's a clone right here where I'm jumping. You just want to make sure you're not south of that.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Like I've moved. Yeah, as
Yeah.
either of those players. Some people are getting clipped by the cone during that. So I've moved the demarker towards the wall slightly, so it should help with that. But as long as you just like line up with the clone, you should be fine. Just don't go south of him. Alright. Is everyone... We're doing true parties real quick. True light parties. You need to remember your true light parties. These are for the circle platforms, the tower platform parties. Whenever we're going to the circle platforms, they're always in these true parties that we're going to. True light parties. Let's see. Let's go real quick. Alright, everyone pick a random spot real quick. Or a random block. Alright, I'm gonna talk about the slides real quick. So, let me link this. I'm gonna share screen if people want.
Totally too.
So, slide 5. So, slide 5. Wherever you get put on a marker, this already shows if you're a defamation or a stack, and if you're what light party you're in. So purple and red players, you are in light party or stack party 1. So you're going to be stacking on red markers, and your defamations are going to go out to the 4 wall. Does that make sense to everyone? You're going to have 2 different light parties for idyllic. There's the stack party, and then there's true light party. So reds and purples are one group, and then yellows and blues are group 2, stack group. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, for me. But I already read through everything.
And if I'm actually paying attention correctly, I'm going to be marking people that are defamations. And this will tell you what defamation you are.
Mhm.
So CN4, you guys are the first defamations. You're going to go out first to the 3-4 wall whenever it's a defamation mechanic. And then the 2s are the second set. So if we go to slide 8, all the red and yellow players, you guys all want stack with this plan. So 2 of you are going to get the stack mechanic by default when the boss spawns behind you with a tether. And the 2 of you that don't, you need to get a new mechanic. And you get it from the other side. And then all of the blue and purple people want defamations. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
So slide 10. This is the important one for people to understand. This is like where you swap with. You're going to swap diagonally. And you're always going to swap with this person. So you can just have this open for idyllic on slide 10, and it'll tell you who to swap with. So
Is it always going to be this pattern?
yes. So if simply at A does not have a stack to start with, he is always going to swap with 4. He's always just going to move diagonally to 4. Does that make sense?
Wait, so I move diagonally even though I have the right thing? Is that what you're saying?
If simply doesn't have the right thing, you're not going to have the right thing either. So you're both going to swap.
Okay.
Because the bosses alternate. So it'll be stacks on cardinals and defamations on inner cardinals. And then that means you guys are correct. Or it's the opposite and you're both incorrect. So this is the person you swap with. The reason that we swap like this is so that you aren't picking up other people's tethers or running your tether over other people. As long as everyone stays in their lane, no one should be picking up anyone else's tether. So if you're blue or purple and you need defamation, you always just swap in this diagonal. Blues are always going to swap with yellows, and purples are always going to swap with reds. Another easy way to remember that. Because our goal is for everyone on a red and yellow to have a stack mechanic, and for everyone on blue and purple to have a defamation mechanic. Are there any questions about this, what I'm talking about?
Sounds good.
Okay. So slide 10 also tells you like which defamation you are, but there's going to be markers too that help you with that, like the marks on your head. They also tell you which group you're in, like the reds and purples are the left group, and then the yellows and blues are the right group. And that's for slide 20. Whenever we start doing the boss mechanics, the left group, the first stat group, you're going to be stacking at 1. And the right stat group, group 2, you're going to be stacking at 2. I know this is a lot, and there's a lot more around this in this mechanic, but do you guys understand this part? What I've just specifically talked about?
Yeah.
So, the most important part of all 43 of these slides is just getting setups right. And if you get the setups right, it's a lot easier for me to just call where people go. So, you just need to make sure to remember which stack group you're in. If you're Defamation or Stack, and then who you swap with to get a tether. That is the most important part. Yeah, no, that's fine. If we can do the setup, like I said, it's a lot easier for me to just call stuff out. Alright, the other thing we're going to talk about real quick is towers. What did I say those slides were? 14? So,
15 or something.
this mechanic swaps back and forth between the Circle Island platforms and the main world platform. These are essentially separate, they're whole separate mechanics essentially. So these circle platforms are completely different from the other world. These are going to be light parties, and I'll go ahead and set up markers for these. So real quick, everyone just get to your light party side. You're going to have these marks on your head, ignore them, just go to your light party side. And towers are going to spawn. And we're going to have supports going left towers and melees going front, facing the boss, which is in the middle. So this is your setup spot.
I mean left towers.
Facing the boss.
Facing the boss, you are left as a support.
Oh.
So everybody understand this? So this is just setup stuff.
Yeah.
So slide 15 points out what the towers are. So there's going to be 4 towers that have 3 different elements in them. You can pretty much ignore that. All it tells you is that you need to swap if you get hit by the Vuln debuff. Because you cannot take a triple tower if you have that Vuln. You really just pay attention to the middle mechanic of those triple towers. So there's a wind one that has 3 elements, and there's a dark one that has 3 elements. And then slide 16 is like a cheat sheet that tells you what each element does when you soak it. So for example, if we go to 15, and if the supports get hit by Arcanum, slide 17, and the healers are in triple towers, the healers are going to swap with their range partner. So you guys can swap now. So the healer and range will swap on both platforms. And then this will be your tower assignment from now on. You have to remember this swap tower. Everybody get this? If someone gets a Vuln in a triple tower, you gotta swap out. And the person you swap with is, if you're a melee, you swap with the other melee, and if you're a range, you swap with the other range.
And these are permanent for the rest of the mechanic?
Yeah. The towers only go off once though, so you only gotta remember this for the next time.
Oh, that was my question. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so that's only if you have a triple, right?
Yeah, if you get a Vuln and you're in a triple tower, you have to swap out of it.
Gotcha.
And it's always gonna be 2 people that have to swap out, so 4 people total are gonna swap.
To each side? Yeah.
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 And then slide 16, it tells you what each tower does. So real quick, I'm gonna go over them. The wind tower, you need to position at the front of it towards the other platform. It's just like M11, where it's gonna knock you really far across the room, and you need to make sure you
That's
land
just
on the other
hands.
platform. What's that?
Special cells.
Special cells. What was that from? Oh, that's from that was from P10, huh? True. So you get knocked to the other platform as a wind player. You need to dodge whatever the stone tower was, and then you stand on the north max melee spot on your platform against the boss. So to dodge stone towers, there's a really easy way to do it. You either stand in the dead center of the platform. It's a good spot for ranged to dodge stone towers, or you just go to where the other melees are. Because if they die and you die, then it doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna die. So that's the easy way to do it. Just go to the melees, or just stand in the very center. Do not run to a random empty patch of space, because you might die.
Wait. So for the knockback, you want to be on the corner. Sorry, you want to be on the edge of the tower towards the boss.
Like you're gonna get knocked in the direction from the middle of the tower
right.
to where
So you're
you
standing
are.
on the edge of the tower towards the boss.
Yeah, towards the other platform. Yeah.
Okay.
Does everyone understand the wind tower?
Yeah.
All right, stone tower. You just soak the tower and then get the fuck out. You know where the stone twister is gonna explode? It's gonna explode about 5 seconds after the tower goes off. So just get out of it. And then the stone player is gonna be max melee west or east of the boss. So these spots are important for later. Really, just understanding what the towers do for now is probably good. Fire. After the tower goes off, it gives you a debuff that kills you if you move. So don't move if you're a fire player. You can still cast spells and use abilities and weapon skills. So keep doing that. But just make sure you do not move if you're fire. After that debuff falls off, you're going to stand on the south max melee spot. So, like about where I am on both sides. And then the last one is dark. So dark baits a big laser from the middle of the tower. So you just need to point that out. Like how I'm on the south part of this marker, you just need to be on the south part of the tower and it'll shoot south. Just make sure you don't hit anyone else with it. Then after that, you get a doom that needs to be cleansed by healers. There's really nothing you can do about that except, I don't know, cry out in Discord, help me, something. And then as the dark player, you need to stand on the hitbox on the west or east side of the boss. As the dark player gets a debuff that shoots a laser at the closest person. So you're trying to hit the stone person who should be max melee, west or east. Does anyone have any questions about any of these tower stuff? I'm really more concerned with people just trying to get the setup right, because you'll need to see the mechanics a few times to probably get them. But just learning how to set it up will help a lot to get through all the whole mechanic. Alright, so just remember these island platforms are true light parties. Group 1 will be going west and Group 2 will be going east for these. And then after the islands after they disappear and we go back to the real world, you guys need to switch back to your stat groups. So you need to remember which stat group you're in and what your light party is. The light party one's probably easier, you just gotta remember to switch and what color you were. Alright, any questions about this setup stuff? I would suggest having slide 10 up for once we're starting to learn Idyllic. Because it tells you what debuff you want and how to swap for it. Alright. be trying to call out a lot of this stuff to help.
Good check, gear check.
If I call out somewhere you need to run to, or somewhere you need to stack, you should do that and stop hitting the boss. Honestly, using no abilities at all during Idyllic is probably a good idea for a while. Unless you're a healer, or a tank using Mitt or something, or you're mitting the boss. Because it's going to be very confusing, and you're not going to do good damage no matter how hard you try. You're just going to mess up the camps and die.
Nice rhyme.
Size specialty. Get your inner card spots. North south is safe. Dark is east, fire is west. North south safe. Go ahead and do the TV. Behind. Out.
Both tanks need to be on the first part of the Sobat.
I believe it's a shared. I mean, if you're invulning, probably not.
Right arrows all yours.
East west safe. Behind. Dark is east, fire is west. East was safe. Did that whole time. Facing.
I'm gonna go about that.
Yep, D is north. Remember from D, it is boss tether, and then stacks, cones, definitions. Get ready.
Someone needs to take the.
Go.
No one took the boss one.
Okay. Stacks. Behind.
Gonna be honest, I Forgot there was a boss down there.
Alright, reenactment spots, which is really messed up. Do your best, Stacks and Cone players. Augur, go again. If you need a refresher on the staging stuff, just, you know, take a second, look through the, was it the banana raid plan reason?
Yeah.
South is behind. Fire is east. Dark is west. North, south. North, south, too.
That PF fucked you up, bro.
You don't even know what's wrong. Go wall.
Hell yeah. Took him out with me.
East, west, behind. Dark is north. Fire is south. East, west is south. East, west, south. I think you can just always take it north. D is the new here. Turn the camera. Remember from D is boss tether, then stacks, then cones, then defamation, then nothing. Ready? Go.
Shit.
Stack spot, stacks. Cones facing out. Behind the boss. Alright, stacks and cones. You guys in your spots. Make sure you're not south of the corner. See the corner? The left, right? 9.
Neither. It's supposed
Near
to be
players.
Oh,
near,
okay.
near. Who? Do we have a Protean guy here, or was it just us?
Simply died, so we didn't have one north. So I'm guessing someone went Protean. East west here, behind. Fire is north, dark is south. East west here. East west here. Facing. South. Alright, D is north, D is boss tether, and then stacks, turns, and detonations. Ready? Move. Stack spots. Cones, make sure you're facing them out. Behind. Alright, stacks and cones. Wall, stack refill. Keep going. Alright, next is blood mana. Check if you get beta. Tanks, watch for who gets beta. Beta's time. Betas, you guys are soaking the shapes I call out. Shield mint. We're soaking green and red. What's that? New beta tank taunt. We're going to D south. Other side, south. Beta's under boss, alpha's away. Mitt and heal.
Oh.
TB. Yeah, we need the people in sleep. Facing behind. This side. There's gonna be another big each other.
Later.
Alright, this is where you pick up your things. If you have a marker, your definition. Pick your stuff. 3-4 out. Go. 3-4 out. Hit. Light party side. Okay, it's your first time really seeing stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take
Oh.
people some
I'm
souls just
swapping.
seeing it.
Is that from the first, like, where we got the defense
Yeah, I think-
specs?
The
The
triple
3-4 out?
Yeah, is that from?
Yeah, so after tethers lock in, everyone has to sprint to wherever the cleaves showed safe spots were.
Gotcha.
That's also in the macro. It says somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
Soon after tethers 3-4 out. Southwest southeast.
Gotcha.
But it's first time people seeing it. So let's go again.
Nice try making it there.
Sunset behind. Use this dark. Use this fire. No sunset. No sunset. Go to D. D is boss tether. And then stack. Comes definition. Get ready to move. Go. Stack spots. Comes low. fine. Alright, stacks and cones, you guys are east-west. Defamation, boss, and nothing, you guys are at the north stack. Stack is full. Cone, protein players too.
What did I?
Tanks at A, raid at C. Check if you get beta. Beta tank time. Betas, you are soaking shapes at a box. You're soaking blue and purple.
I thought this was better than this.
We are right first beat. Gonna be everyone be other side. From south of it, north south. Betas, you are far stacked. Stack on the black hole. Heal up. Alright, there's gonna be Tank Buster and then another big minute of the enemy. Face him. Behind. Revive. Alright, just try and do the setup. Sure you know where you're going. Check if you are a stack or a defamation player. Defamations, you have the markers on. These are the cleave ones if you guys want to retreat. Which others? So it'll be 1 and 2 C. Alright. Gonna be boss mechanics next. Make sure you're getting the correct one. Get ready. Move to 1-2. Move 1-2. No. Mitts now. Mitt. Shield. Light party sides. On the island. Alright, supports left. DPS right. Nails at front. If you get hit by Arcanum and you're in a triple tower, you need to swap. Remember your tower. Alright. Defamations, you're at 3-4. Stacks are at 1-2.
Train very fast. Got
It's progress. 1 second.
I
As long as
couldn't
we're
see
getting the,
Marcos.
it. Set up
Many
right.
clones.
What was about markers?
Yeah, because the bosses are on top of it.
Yeah.
It's too fast.
We'll get used to where the stacks are though, because they're always going to be the same for those boss mechanics. They're always going to be at 1-2. I just need to be able to read my macro. But yeah, it was
So-
stacks first after the Tetherworld.
The stacks
is
are
horrible.
taken with 4 people, right? And then, like in this case, it was stacked defam, so you stack together and the defams run out at that point.
Say that again?
Since it was stacks first, you need all 4 people in the stack, right? And then the defams run out after the stack.
You can survive a 3 stack if we have mitts and shields. It's better if we don't. I just, it's the first time I'm going through it too, guys, so
Gotcha.
I don't know how to call everything perfectly.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just not sure
Alright.
the timing of how fast it goes.
Yeah, let's just go again. We'll just see it more before we fix anything. Okay. Time to eat some soup.
I don't think we asked, but did anyone have any questions about all those, like, I guess, steps up to that point? Because since they were all the setup steps.
No. Like, since blue is swapping with yellow, you guys are in the same stat group to begin with. 2 and 4.
I see.
It's 2 swap D. Alright, let's go. That's safe. Behind. Dark is east, fire is west. North, south, safe. If we could just for consistency. The very last was the south. That's the one there. Alright, we're facing D. D is north. D is boss tether. And then it is stacks, cones, defamation, line. Get ready. Go. Move. Stacks. Comes out. Facing, move behind. Stack and cone players, you guys are baiting left, right. Definition boss, nothing. You guys are north, stacked up.
Oh,
I think it's so the clone in front of you doesn't need to be as well, so you have to be all the way against the wall. Alright, betas, get ready. We're soaking. Shapes the ball. Red and green. Soaking. There's an indicator. We're at D south. Check if you're a beta player right now. D south. Betas, you are stacked here. Alpha's under. Alpha's under. Alright, Tank Buster and then another big Great Wall. Let's be the big Great Wall. Facing. Look at those scooters.
Oh, I resisted.
Alright, just smit. Alright, just try and focus on the center. Alright, gonna be at 1-2 maybe? Stay in your marker spots right now. Remember, if you get the marker, you're getting a definition. You ready to move? 1-2. Go now. Nits, shield, light party platforms. Alright, supports left, defense right, arrows up front. Check if you're in a triple tower. If you get hit by this, you swap. Remember these towers. Alright, stacks 1-2 first. Stacks at 1-2. Destinations out. 3-4. Okay.
Wait, so does everyone stack or just the stack people?
Everyone stacks. They're 2-4 stacks. There are 2 number 1 marked people. Those are the first ones.
Slide 10 will also tell you, depending on your marker.
Yeah, slide 10 will tell you at the very start. That's why you want slide 10 open. It tells you everything. One second.
Whoever was my stack guy, the other stack guy. Thank you for going to the right side.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
Was it you?
No, I was with.
Oh.
I think it was paired with Hika.
There. Wow. My boy Nika.
He was supposed to be on that side. But I think he was there. Just know we were missing him.
Oh,
I mean, we'll find out when we get there again.
Yeah, so when you guys are standing there for 30 seconds at your marker, it's a good time to look at slide 10 until all the things are going. It tells you if you're stack or definition, it tells you what you're saying. East, west, safe, behind. Fire is north, dark is south, east, west, safe. Check facing. No, just go north. Facing. Yeah, you guys might have to just be together.
No, we're both like second.
Alright, D is the new north. Remember, D is boss tether. And south from that is stacks, and definition. Get ready.
No,
Move. Go. That's fine, go. Practice. Stack groups. Things, make sure you point them out. Behind. Alright, stacks and cones, you guys are baiting left, right. Defamation, boss, nothing, you guys are north stack. Alright, 4, stack. All the way against the wall. Heal first. Alright, check if you get beta. Betas, get ready. Call them out. You're eating purple blue, right side. Read it. We're at B south. Check if you're a beta now. You're gonna go where I tell you. Beta's under boss. Alpha's out.
So shortly. Definitely keep it.
Mid.
I'm not a
Buster. Tank Buster behind. Facing. Behind. Alright, this is another big raid wide. Alright, pay attention to what you're doing. Make sure you look at slide 10 after you get to your spot right. Definitions, you guys are marked. We're going to 3-4 out soon after the tethers. It's a big out anyway. Not really about it. 4 out. 3, 4 out. Knit now. Light party sides.
Okay. Oh, wrong side though.
Just practice.
Oh,
Okay, swaps. Get ready. First is okay. 1, 2 stick. And then 3, 4 out. Stacks. And then 3, 4 out. Then this will send us back to Tower World. Yeah, you gotta sprint and move. No, like, orb walking or whatever. If you're far away from the safe spots, you might have to start moving early, but that'll be learning as we do it over and over. You need to just make sure you don't lose your tether as you're leading off the base. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't have another spot to use. So I have to use it at 3. Okay, use it during this, I guess. East, west, soup. Behind. Dark is east, fire is west, east, west. East, west. Tank west. Chasing.
wait on the
There's nothing.
got him.
Yeah, we're looking at D. D is the new north. Over D is boss tether, and then stack, cone, defamation, nothing. Get ready. Go. Stack spots. Cones, be sure to point it out. Behind, behind. And then wall. So if we just try and put the stack southwest, southeast, the cones can just face the boss, but we just need to work on it. Wait,
That was awesome.
And
north, south, safe behind. Fire is east. Dark is west. North, south, south. Alright, boss tether. North, south is stack, cone, deformation.
oh, sorry. I'm just gonna take that.
Ready? Go. Stack spotters. Cones, aim them. Behind. Stacks and corners look great.
Well,
east, west safe behind. Dark is north. Fire is south. East, west safe. East, west safe. TB north. the boss tether, and then stack, cone, detonation. Here we go. Great. Stack spots.
I could make it.
Behind.
What gives prio from one side or the other? Like as a stack, for example.
What do you mean?
When you start on. What do you mean? What I start on?
What was your number or letter?
You started on one.
I was 2. Oh no, I was on 1. Yeah. The original one. Oh, okay.
So you were the east side stack. The Protean spot doesn't matter. Like, you just need to be on the walls spread out a little bit from everyone else. But your stack spot matters, so you're the east stack. So the east stack is the east stack person, and then it is east defamation, and the south nothing defamation, and then it is the east cone person. Those are the 4 people in the east stack. And the west stack is the boss tether, the west stack, and the west cone, and the west defamation.
I don't know what left means, Zika.
Well, D is north, so I assume it means west. East-west stick behind. North is dark, and south is fire. East-west stick. Peace out. Ika. Alright, boss tether, then stack, cone, defamation. You ready? Go. Stack spots. Comes out. Behind. Alright, stack players and cone players. You guys are dating. Stacks are inside the hitbox, cones are outside the hitbox. Nine, inside the hitbox. Nine, nine. So Protean players, the easy way to be a little safer is to not be like right behind D. Just you can spread out your Proteans like all the way over here and shit. They're automatically going to you the second time, so you can kind of just do them diagonal a little bit so you're away from the clone.
Yeah, smash.
East, west, behind. Dark is east. Fire is west. East, west is safe. Check facing. You can tank this time. Boss tether is D. Stack cone definition. Ready? Move. Stack spots. Cones, make sure you're pointing them away. Behind? Really, for the behind, you can always go the D1. It should always be safe because everyone's on this right. Alright, stacks inside, cones outside the hitbox, east west. Stacks inside the wall. So people go bait. Stack. Stack on one. Alright, Reed is at C. Tanks are at A. Watch if you get beta. Beta tank taunt. Beta raid members. You're eating the shape cycle out. You're eating red and green. You're at D first. Check if you are a beta. You're gonna go where I call out soon. Move. Betas stack out, alpha's under. Heal. TV. Check facing. Switch. stack players. Purple your defamations. Yellow and blue players, you guys are good. Stackers 2. 2 for stacks. Anyone else around the map? There's 1, 2 out. Remember what you're looking for. Blue and purple, you're looking for defamation. Get ready to move to 1, 2 out. Move. Mid. Light party platforms. Alright, melee's forward, support's left. If you have a triple tower right now and you get hit by this, you're going to swap. Remember your new tower?
You're not triple.
It is stacks at 1, 2 first. Stacks at 1, 2. Next defamations, get ready. Defamations out. Wrong side. That's okay. Or am
I thought I was wrong.
I might be wrong. Too much talking. Now you right, because I'm yellow.
Okay. I just remember. Yeah, you're saying all the words, but all I'm remembering is stack group 1.
No, it's all good. Card spots. No stealth safe. Move behind. Dark is north. Fire south. No stealth safe. Behind. He is new north. So you guys actually should have the gun for your first TVA. I don't think hologram is back up for the third.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, is boss tether at D, and then stack, cone, defamation, double. Get ready to move. Go. Sides. Cones, get ready to point it out. Behind. Stack players, you're inside the hitbox. Cones, you're out of the hitbox. Everyone else is north stack. Stack go 4, proteins go to D. Get on the wall. Alright, Raiden's at C. Betas, taunt. Alright, remember. Betas, get ready. Betas are far, alphas under. Buster, watch the facing. Read lights.
Do you have provoke?
When you get to your clock
Sure,
spot,
if you
please
enter
stand
it.
still for a little bit, just so I can watch people.
Make that too little, right? Really fast. Like right first definition, then first definition.
You're gonna have to ask me after you use your next segment. Alright, remember red and yellows. Getting a stack. Ready to move. 3-4 out. Go, now. Knit. Get to your platforms. You have a long time to get here. Try and shield people during that too after Arcanum. Do swaps. Remember these towers? First is defamations at 3-4. You have one marker, you're gone. And then stacks at 1-2. Defamations, 3-4. Stacks 1-2. Tower spots. There's 3 people. So just get to your tower spots for now and you can see it. But it will towers up to you. It's okay. I tried, Hugo, I tried. Alright, what were you asking me during that?
So 1 and 2 are tower stacks, right?
The markers? Yeah,
Or-
the
yeah.
room markers? Yeah.
Okay, no, that answers my question. I can infer the rest. I'm good. We do want to re-instance them.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long break, but I would like to ask now if anyone has any questions or anything they want to talk about. Now's a good time while it's still on your mind. Because we're gonna take a good chunk break and then we're gonna have to do door boss again. So. Like a lot of this is just people getting used to it. And once they're more used to it, they're building over it. So. How do I not get ping diffed on shapes? Bro, you moved out like 2 seconds early. What do you mean? You moved out like you were taking a tank buster.
You went really early.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for the AoEs to go off. I think it's a little delayed. I don't know.
A lot of
I
the
don't
AoEs
know
are
when
delayed in
the
this fight.
yeah. I don't know when the check happens. What the fuck do you call that?
All the AoEs are delayed.
Well, you You got wrecked.
For the
son.
entirety of this fight, everything is very delayed. from
You're a
cast
true
point.
Vayne player. You randomly die 30% of the time. I went
What are you doing,
417 this morning. That's
What'd you build?
that looks like a Vayne
Fundraiser?
record.
Essence Reaver?
Ghost
Yeah.
Flash.
Good God. All right.
Yeah.
Any real
French div.
any real questions? Any other real questions? I think a lot of it people just need to see it more. So. All right. Well, we'll go on break then. What time is it?
I was not the loved one this time. Nice.
Y'all ain't getting any heals now.
That's okay, we'll take him. Oh. Clumsy though.
He does everything.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, getting back into it. Everybody remembers the light parties? Remember reds and purple players, you guys are stat group 1. Yellow and blue players, you're stat group 2. Maybe one of these pulls, I'll remember that. South safe, behind. North is dark, south is fire, north, south, safe.
Invoking.
Come here. Oh, I should have cast him up.
You didn't warn the casters, bro.
Damn, dude. Ice cold.
Okay. Big mana.
Alright. Pay attention to each other. Think about what mechanic you're getting. Boss tether at D, and then stack, cone, defamation, nothing. Get ready. Go.
What?
Stacks. Turns out. Behind. Stacks and cones, east west. You're a stack here inside.
Just me.
Good job. Alright, check if you get a beta debuff, beta tank taunt. If you get a beta, you're eating shapes that I see. You're eating red, green, left. Third beta version.
Oh, my bad.
On a B. Betas, check the deal now. Beta's out, alpha's under.
Alright, man. I can deal.
I had to use a lot more. Tank
This is
Buster
added phone.
facing.
Oh,
Fuck DPS for Steve.
I can't believe That's so
I
funny.
keep on forgetting the last part.
This is a lot of mint. Revive. I'm slow rising simply. Just try and do your jobs, get your spots. This first.
I think you're at one.
Recover. Think about what you're doing. Reds and yellows, you're getting stacks. Blues and purples, you're getting definitions. We are 3-4 out soon. Stack group 1, you guys are red and purples. Stack group 2, you're blues and yellows. Get ready to move. 3-4 out. South. Cast Mint. Mint. Put your light party. And try to heal up. You get Arcanum on a triple tower. Swap. Alright, remember your towers? We are first defamations. First decimations go 3-4 out. Stat groups at 1 and 2. Second defamation. Stat groups 1 and 2. Now we'll do Tower Islands again. You can just wall though, this isn't doing anything.
So stack groups, once you're in the right one, you just don't really move, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
for example, right first stack and right second stack, basically just on top of each other.
Yeah.
There's no adjusting. Okay.
Yeah, stack players have the easy job. They just stay there.
Sweet.
Remember, everyone needs a stack for stacks. So, sweet. Behind. North, south, safe. Spire is east, dark is west. North, south, safe.
No DPS wanted that one, huh? I see. Keeping us on our toes. Alright, from D south. D is the boss tether. Land is stack, cone, definition. There. Get ready. Move. Stack spots. Cones, do not cones. Move. Yeah, move, dodge. Stacks and cones. Left, right. Good job. And the shapes, check if you get a beta. Beta 10 con. Beta raid players. Check if you have beta. You're gonna soak the shapes, I say. Blue, purple on the left. Alright, going left. D, D, D. Blue. Check if you have beta. I'll say where you're going in a second. Beta's out, alpha's under.
Do an outline there first.
It's fine, just do it. Tank Buster. Face it. What's up? DPS. Whenever we do the facing, we need to go max melee directly behind the spot. Alright, focus on mechanics. Do not try and do DPS. Stand still on mark. Pay attention to the cleaves. This is the safe spot after your tethers. One and two are C. Alright, blue and purple, you guys need definitions. Red and blue, or red and yellow. Red and yellow, you guys need stats. Ready? Going to 1 and 2. Mitts. Light party sides. Light party sides. Get in the towers. Supports left. Heals front. You get Arcanum. You need to swap out of triple. Alright, get ready. First is 1, 2 stacks. Remember what stack. 1 and 2 stacks. Next is first defamation.
I think the other stack went to.
Yeah, he was.
Stack groups. Yeah, you have to remember your stack group. I think that's the A player that was over there. North, south, safe behind. North is fire, south is dark. North, south, safe. Facing. Find out what mechanic you're getting after you go to your tether. From D south, D is boss tether, and then it is stack, cone, decoration, nothing. Ready? Move. Stack groups. Cones, point them out. Is there 2 stacks left? Yes, there's a Scion stack. Just walk. Safe behind. Fire is east, dark is west, east is safe. stack, cone, definition, nothing.
Go, go.
Oh.
No. No. No.
They have set position. They're going.
I know I got upset at you for taking my, you know. You should chat your own tether. Follow the fire.
I was gonna say what?
That's south safe, get behind. Fire is north, dark is south, north, south is east. Behind. D is north. Check feathers. D is the boss tether. Goes stack, cone, definition. Go. Cones point out. Behind.
Should be fine.
Stack and cone players. Stacks are inside, cones are outside. Good. Read a C. Check if you get a beta. Beta tank taunts. Beta raid members. You guys are eating shapes that I call out. You're eating blue purple leather. To D. D. Plus. Check if you're a beta. Beta's away, Alpha's under. Film it. Facing.
Be fine if you have space to be max melee.
This is a new mint. Big great light. Alright, once you go to this tether spot, think about what stat group you're in and think about what debuff you're in. Decorations are marked. Think about your stat group. Think about what debuff you need. Going to 1 and 2 soon. Try to be on your marker so that you can swap easily. Check if you need to swap. Going to 1 and 2 now. 1 and 2, mitigation. Light party sides. Alright, your tower. If you have a triple tower, get hit by Arcanum. You can swap. Remember this new tower. Alright, first is stacks. 1, 2. Remember your stack part, they're different. Deformations are next. Stacks. Deformations out. Go, go, go. Get to your tower sides.
You can help you in here.
Remember your swap towers. Remember wind flares are getting knocked. Lasers, make sure you shoot them out.
It goes off immediately. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at like 1 second left. After it swaps forward.
I didn't notice the cleanse.
But that is improvement. We got through our stacks and definitions. So. You go to the one that has the ring going first.
Do you want me to say what it is?
I mean,
want me to call
it's-
that out?
it's- you- No.
No.
That's why I'm just calling it out. You can just wait for me to call it out. Or if Tom calls it out and he's not wrong, we'll
Give me
go
1
with
second
it.
before you pull.
Okay. So you betas at the end, you need to make sure you're stacked if you're near or far. If you're far, like if the betas are out, try and stack where, like south of the black hole where the raid was. And the alphas will go under the boss. Tank, just try and not pull the boss all the way on the black hole spot so that the betas can stack out there. Does that make sense to everyone? Because betas either have to stack outside or they have to stack under the boss, so. And I see everyone kind of scattering like roaches after the black hole goes off.
Okay.
Mitt question. dismantle on shapes? Did I put it on twice? I don't see a dismantle on shapes. Wait. No. Wait. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know which one's more important. I haven't looked at logs. I don't think shapes is really that hard. Wait, let me see what it is like. 750. Yeah, just do the meteor, because I feel like everyone's distracted. Okay. Is Tim good?
Yeah.
It's a very good slide.
Is that clone Telly 3?
It's on my phone.
Over here.
Behind? East, west, safe. Dark is east, fire is west. East, west, safe.
Over here.
We're right. This wall. Someone else kill themselves. Dark is north, fire is south, east, west, south. South, to use boss tether and stack cone detonation. spots. Cones. Point your cones. Behind. Stacking cone players who are east-west. Everyone else is north stacking. Ready to move.
Further away, further away.
Okay. Alright, AC. Check if you're a beta in time. Beta players, you're about to eat the cake. You're eating green, red, left.
We're going to be after. To be.
That's how you're a man of culture.
Hell.
Yeah, it's English.
Check if you're a beta. Beta's under,
Beta's in.
alpha's out. Think question. Remember your debuff changes during that. Alright, big raid lights here. Once you get to your tether spot, just think about your spot. Look at slide 10. Definitions, you guys are. Think about what tether group you're in. Blues and yellows, you guys are tether group 2. Purple and red, you guys are tether group 1. So we're going to 1 and 2 soon. Think about what mechanic you need to get from tether here. Reds and yellows, you guys are going to stack. Get ready to move. 1 and 2 north. Go. Negation. Light party sides. Pick your towers. You have a triple tower. You get hit by Arcanum, you need a swap. Think about your tower and where you are. And get ready. First is 1, 2 stacks. Remember your stack group. First definitions, go. 3, 4 south. Stack groups at 1, 2. You need to go all the way to the wall. A little bit south of. Like if you're against the wall by 3, go a little more south. I'll show in a second. Alright, tower spots. Remember their swaps. Point darks out. Yeah, so for defamations, like you need to at least be here at the 3-4 wall. You can go a little more south, like about a square. But you don't have to. You can just be like, as long as you get to here, you're fine. safe behind. Dark is north. Fire is south. And south safe. South safe. Pick up your mechanics. Stack cone definition nothing from D. Ready? Stat groups. Stones, point them out. Dodge, fine. Alright. Stacks and cones to the sides. Get ready to move. Is it because someone like you need something else to read everything? It's okay.
Room 90% room clean. Get fucking mad, but
North south is safe behind. Dark is east. Fire is west. North south safe. Facing. Behind. Bro, no one gives a shit about your stuff. It's insane. Alright, D is boss tether, and then stack cone definition. Ready? Stacks. Stones, point out. Behind. and cones, you guys left right. Alright, Raid is south, Saints is north. Check the books. Beta raid numbers. You guys are eating sheep. You're eating red reed. East.
Give me a shake. Sure.
Check if you're a beta now. If you're a beta, you be far. Alpha's under. Buster, there's the dodge. Behind. Revive coming soon. Alright, look at slide 10. About what group you're in. About what mechanic you need to get. Definitions, you guys have markers above your heads. The ones are the first definitions, these are the second ones. There are 3, 4 out after tethers. Reds and blue, reds and yellows, reds and whites. You guys are getting stacks. You guys gonna swap before out. Knit. Towers. If you get Arcanum and you have a triple, you swap. Remember your new tower? Alright, first is 1, 2 sticks.
Oh,
First definition, let's go. One, 2 stick. Second definition, let's go. Alright, light party sides. Oh, fuck.
MLB?
Just try and do your job. Well, it was almost completed, but the bleed got us. To believe.
Question.
I don't know why the bleed went off. Is that not enough people?
The let's see. So after you know what tire you're going into, can everyone just move like closer to the tower spots? Because those AoEs happen really fast and I don't have time to get it off. And so if everyone can just be like closer so I can hit everyone with my units before we even get to the regular world, that would be great.
I think Caracol will reach if you move forward.
It doesn't reach the back. especially if P range or caster is like deciding to just sit as far back as they can.
Okay, we'll try and do that. Range need to move in anyway, all ranged, after you guys figure out what towers you're in, because I think that's how Simply died, is the back of the circle platforms disappear when we return to this room. Because the circle goes beyond this room.
Interesting.
So ranged have to move in.
I mean, the moment you know what tower it is, you can sit at the edge of the circle towards towers.
I think ranged can also like sit at the front of their tower and not fall off.
I mean, you don't have to be at a tower anymore at that point. So
Yeah, but they might still be thinking about what they're doing. Alright, let's go again. South safe behind. East is fire. West is cards. And north, south. Behind. D is north. D is boss tether. South of that is stack and definition nothing. Get ready to move. Go. Stack spots. Cones. Kicks, dodge, dodge. Alright, stacks and cones, east, west. This is north stack on the line. Move.
you're on a good spot. Nothing.
Check your beta. Take time. Betas, you guys are eating shapes. Eating blue, purple, right.
Starting at B.
Oh, shit.
Starting at B. Your other B.
I can't tell the difference.
What would you prefer? East, west?
Delta Bravo.
Okay.
Betas, you guys are far. That's fine. Someone hit a second shape. When you guys are eating shapes, you need to move away from the black hole after you eat it. Don't try and run in front of other shapes, is what I'm saying. This is Final Fantasy. Everything is 2 seconds ahead of where it looks on your screen, because it's all laggy shit. Don't walk in front of stuff. You gotta run behind the shapes, or you'll eat a second one. West safe. Behind. East is dark. West is fire. East, west is safe.
How do you know what's safe?
West safe. It's just behind. D is north now. D is boss tether. Stack, cone, defamation, nothing. Get ready. Go. Stacks. Cones. Behind. Alright, stacks and cones, you guys are east west. Anyone else is a stack group on the line? Alright, rate is at C, sensor at A. Check if you get beta evo. Come on, beta raid members, you're eating sheep that are called awesome. Reading blue, purple, right.
You're starting at Bravo. Starting at Bravo.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
We have a long time to read. We need to go back to the move.
Oh no. What?
Betas?
Where is
Card?
it?
But there's a lot.
Oh, I
I'm
went to the
Pokeballing.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, DCing. I see.
Oh, I'm back.
That's crazy.
And
I wouldn't recommend that, Arrows.
Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes while people are handling this.
Holy. All of
this
y'all.
orb is going back on.
I never took it off.
Oh, I'm back.
Love this game, dude.
Wait, am I back? I'm invisible.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you're
I am.
back. What up?
The fuck's my phone now? Oh god. Fucking two-factor.
Is this how the sundered or the unsundered felt?
$600 in Q, nice.
Is it letting you guys in or no?
400 in Q.
Ah, I see.
You did
Yeah.
it, you
I guess
Did it. We're on phase 3.
Yeah, you're a hero.
so. Phase 3.
We're past the second door boss. The first was a screen door. This is the actual door.
Kill yourself.
Wow, that's so mean. Real quick, while we're waiting for people anyway, maybe I'll look at this raid plan. People can watch this thing. Alright, all y'all look at this. Or you can look at your own slides. But the slide 27 shows where people are positioning for their tower when we go back into towers. So the wind person really wants to be at the front of their platform so that they get knocked towards the other platform. And the dark player wants to point the laser out because there's a laser that comes from their tower that baits to them. Fire, it doesn't matter, but you might want to cheat towards the boss with fire. And earth, you just have to be ready to move out of it.
The middle one.
Sort of. They have other mechanics, but you can kind of just ignore them as long as you go to these correct spots. So,
I think I'm.
after the towers go off, you have baited lasers on slide 28, and the wind players swap platforms. And then slide 29, you have the earth tower does the big AoE twister, and you need to get out of it. We need to cleanse the dark players, healers.
What is the what is the timer on the Doom?
It's 5 seconds.
Oh, okay, that's plenty. All right.
And then slide 30 shows the second tower mechanic. So some people get the debuff. The triple towers give a debuff. And those debuffs are going to shoot laser cones. The wind tower gives a far debuff, so it shoots the furthest person away from you with a cone. And then the dark tower gives a short, like a close debuff, so it shoots the closest person with cones. So that's why we have these set positions. So the wind player is always north max melee against the edge of the platform, so they're northwest, northeast. And the stone player is west east max melee because they're gonna bait the near laser. And then the fire player is southwest southeast max melee, so they're gonna bait the far cones from the other side. And then the dark player is the only person that's not max melee. The dark player is west east on the hitbox. And they just need to be close to the stone person and point their cone out. Does this slide make sense? Slide 30? They're just set spots based on what your tower was. So you need to do your tower, you dodge the stone AoE that goes off 5 seconds later, and then you get to these spots. And that is tower phase. Any questions about this?
You gotta see it to learn the timing.
Yeah, and there'll be mistakes, but I just want people to know beforehand, like have a general idea of what they're supposed to be doing. And it's a good idea to know what the towers do, like the cheat sheet on slide 26 tells you what each tower does and what your job is with it. And then these set spots are so we can bait the lasers correctly, and melee are always on the boss, so melee have uptime. Alright, because that's the next stuff we're doing after we get into tower phase. This is tower stuff. Now let's get there again. There's right into Paladin.
Just be stronger.
The earth was not strong.
Had you break your oath? Is that what they just did? behind. North is fire, south is dark, east west is safe. Wow, look at that snapshot all over the map.
Balls of steel.
That cat girl is used to smelling weird things. Get to your tether spot. D is north, D is the boss tether, from there it's stack, stone, defamation, nothing. Get ready. Go. Stack spots. Behind. Stacks and stones, goes east west. Stacks inside. Still.
I think it's stepping on.
Well, yeah, when I get in. Three to south. Also north. Check if you have beta. Beta players, you're eating a shake soon. You're eating blue purple, right?
You're starting at Bravo. Starting at Bravo.
Check if you have beta. Go. Beta under the boss, alpha's away. Take Buster. Behind. Get ready for big revive. Pay attention to your spot. Figure out what your jobs are. Every tank. On the 1-2 soon. Alright, defamation players, make sure you're getting defamation. We swap diagonally. Stack players, make sure you get a stack. On the 1-2, go. Out, out, out. Yep. Miss. Remember your new towers, range move up. First is 1-2 stacks. Remember your stack. Decimations go. 1-2 stack. Next definitions, get ready. Light party platforms. Go to your tower spot, remember what your tower is. Remember point darts out, and wins you need to cross.
Doing that, please.
Good enough. Resin. Alright. Just need focus for a second. Alright. Fuck, what was it first? Your cards? Yeah, we're at 1 and 2. 1 and 2 on the coins, behind the coins. Okay. That'll just take some time for me to fucking remember how to do this. I also need to get rid of all this text. I'm pretty sure that was B sides. I was being more south side, wasn't it? Alright, maybe that'll look better in my chat. Did anyone have any questions about stuff? I couldn't reach Simply, I think it was far on your side.
What were you looking for?
What?
Were you looking for something?
No, I couldn't reach you to cleanse you.
Oh, I've been fucking muted. Yeah, I just forgot that when towers hit. Cleanse.
It's all good. is fire, south is dark, east west is east west. D is north. Team gets the boss tether. From D, the stacks and pins the definition of the net. Go. Get your stacks. Point cones out. Dodge, dodge behind you. Alright, stacks and cones, you guys are east-west. Everyone else goes north on the line. Raise at C, takes at A. The beta, you're eating the sheep. You're eating red, green, left.
You're starting on Bravo. Starting.
Check if you have beta now. Beta's under boss. Team cluster. You agree about coming? Think about your spot, think about your stack crew, think about what mechanic you need. There's 3-4 out. Get your buffs. Okay. Ready to move. 3-4 out. Knit. stacks at 1-2. Alright, defamations, go on. Stacks. Defamation. Yeah, I don't know why the rest didn't go off faster. West safe, get behind. Dark is north, fire south, east west. East west safe. Good job not listening. Behind? Right, D is boss tether, then stack, cone, defamation. Ready?
What the fuck? Ah!
Keep going.
Alright. Stack and cone players, east west. Going? No. There's debuffs going out.
Betas were taking the hit first.
Eating blue, purple. Beta players, check if you're beta. Betas are far, alpha under. based on your spot, figure out what your jobs are, what group you're in. Definitions, you're marking out. We're going to 1 and 2 soon. Red and yellow plates going on stacks. Ready to move? 1 and 2. Light party platforms. Commit. You get Arcanum and a triple tower. You swap. Alright, remember these towers?
Yeah, get moving.
There's stacks 1, 2 first. Defamation's out. Stacks 1, 2. Defamations. You can practice on the tower platform if you want.
Oh, he's good.
So let's say I'm part of Life 32, right? But I'm the first defamation on the left. Do I prioritize going to the left stack or right stack?
Oh, you're never the first defamation on the left.
I was though. I was full.
Yeah, you go to the left stack if you're the left defamation.
Yeah, your defamation is on your side. So you were 4, right? Yeah, so you're part of this 1 stack group. So you go out to 4 with your defamation. And your stack is on 1.
I wasn't sure if I was running fucking cross country.
I'm pretty sure I went to the wrong side. I'm having trouble saying things and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go. I mean, might as well. You got 18, 17 minutes left. Safe, get behind. Fire is east, dark is west. East, west, safe. Is boss tether, and then stack, cone, definition. Stack reach. Cones going out. Behind. Alright. Stacks and cones. You guys are east-west.
I guess so.
Alright, Beta C. Check if you have Beta. Betas are eating shapes. You're eating blue, purple. Left.
Wait for shield, wait for shield, wait. Okay.
We will be starting on
Delta.
Delta.
Check if you are a beta now. Betas are under, alphas away. TV. Say so? Big ray lights. Alright, think about what group you're in. Think about what mechanic you need to get. This is 3-4 out after the seconds. Get ready. 3-4 out. Go. Out. Mid. Get to your light party platform. Tower spot. If you have a triple tower, get hit by Arcana. You swap. Remember the swaps. Get ready.
Right.
Assume step. Defamation out. Stack. 1, 2. Defamation's out. Light party platform. Get ready for your tower, your swap tower. Remember to point your dark laser or range your weapon. Wind to your north spot, fire south. Lovely. Be eastward. 1, 2, out. Out. Stack behind the clone, right behind the clone. Alright, platform. B, platform. B. Come here. Yep, east-west. Alright, we're at AB, behind the clone.
Maybe behind.
Alright, on the bus. Nit.
I have nothing. Literally nothing. Oh.
TB.
Thanks, Jack.
Check facing. Behind. Alright, this is a win. Only Lolos and Temperance on this first regular. And shields. Will not hurt.
Oh, the steps. Oh, sorry.
On this next raid wide is everything. Every minute.
Have ever tried. Wow.
Well, it's almost.
Since we actually
This is pretty good though that we were able to get here.
Hey. Great crowd.
It's gotta be clean with it. Well, also on the back half of it, it'll look green.
Hika's like, yeah, it wasn't that hard, I just fell off.
I mean, we've got Heavy Carry Lamp telling us where to go.
Alright, we're not gonna get all the way, but we can at least practice early stuff with the rest of the time we have, so let's do that. Yeah, I saw something about that too. I don't know if we need it, but it wouldn't hurt, because I think it only just like
I think it's because of all the memorization you have to do for that mechanic.
Well, you do. You have like 4 GC. East-west save behind. North is fire, south is dark, east-west save. Facing. He is new north. From D, boss tether, and then stack and vegetable. You ready to move? Go. You're set.
those far tethers are a bit brutal.
Far tethers. Oh, the ones where you have to go
Like-
all the way around. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's you just need practice doing the snake pro fast, you know. East, west, safe, behind. North is dark, south is fire. East, west. Alright, from D south, D is boss tether, and it's stack cone, defamation, nothing. Get ready? Stacks. Cones, get ready to point out. Behind. Alright, get ready, stacks and cones.
Well,
Ready, move.
you got rest?
Yeah, so the way he went for a magic machine. Look for betas.
Oh, Emperor has magic.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Going to win.
That was red.
Then you're starting at Doctor.
We can't recover this.
Not like this.
Not like. He used his ultimate in Rage move. Do you see the further?
True. He found the raid leader. Fuck him. Alright, well that's all we'll do for tonight. Because fuck the doing the door boss again, definitely. And I mean, that's our planned raid week done, unless you guys want to do Sunday or Monday. That's up to you guys. I'm not gonna force the group, so.
I can't do Monday, but I can do tomorrow on Sunday.
I can do tomorrow.
Before you guys just okay, we'll do just a ready check. Don't leave the party yet.
you guys do it without me. Or is there
It's
more than
already
one
shifted.
person DC'd?
No,
You're
just
the only one.
Okay.
Ika said if the sinus infection clears up, I can do tomorrow.
Well, you're gonna have to let us know ASAP. That determines whether we run or not.
Just go steam
Okay.
your face.
Kendrick's gonna message you asking. Right, Kendrick?
Oh, okay, I can do that. You don't have to answer Hika, or you can answer Tim or something. Whatever works.
He's gonna message you and then you message me. And then I message Len. And then he messages the whole group.
We're playing telephone.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't get lost in translation or something.
What's happening? I'm lost in
Okay.
translation.
Hika's gonna tell us whether or not he's down for tomorrow. He's the only person that says no,
Okay.
potentially.
And we're not doing Monday for sure.
Yeah, because Tom's not around.
Okay. Other than that, we did Hidden Rage. So, after people try and study up some more, we are going to be potting and actually trying to do damage.